Good afternoon to anyone who's on the stream. Hope you guys having a great day. We're back with some more American Truck Simulator, and the game updated. That means we did that job for nothing, and we had to pretty much, we couldn't even complete the last job we couldn't do because of the crash. Anyway, I found a way to fix the crash. I'm not sure if they fixed it, but there's a specific Proton version I can use to fix it, get around the crash to begin with. We'll still try to do jobs going to Louisiana. I'm not gonna be disappointed about not being able to complete that job. The video for that stream, I think I'm just gonna delete it and just start from this video for the next video on YouTube. But anyway, back with some more Road to 1 Trillion. So let's change the music. Alright, so jobs we can get. Can I teleport with my trailer? Yes. Wait, I don't have a trailer. Let's see where we can go. Well, we teleported to Topeka and it already shows that it doesn't have good jobs. That sucks. Damn. I'm more willing to take this job because it's towards the south, pays a lot, even though the distance is not that great, so it's not gonna pay that much overall. The distance per mile is great for how much it is. Because if it was go down to like 800, or no, not 800, 80k, no, $80 per mile, you possibly have to go like almost a quarter more just to clear that job and get paid the same. Just for the same pay. So we just have to head over there. Sucks we couldn't finish that last job, but wasn't our fault. And then finding out it was actually, even though the crash was specifically on Proton, it wasn't actually Proton's fault, and it was actually the game's fault for it crashing to begin with. So they likely fixed it in an update, but I'm gonna keep this specific Proton version for now. I'm not sure if it actually fixed. And this Proton version, Proton 8, actually prevents the game doesn't crash in Louisiana. Hopefully you get a job in Louisiana, but worst case we just teleport there and just get a job from there. Not a lot of corresponding because I added back the traffic mod I use. So barely any corresponding right now because it's super late out. Oh, that was crazy. Driving like a maniac, but hey, I'm not pulling any not pulling a trailer, so I'm not really worried. Guy cut me off. I wonder if it's gonna snow in game because of the Christmas event. Maybe. I don't think so. I wish I had like a more winter like version of these maps. Well, we're here. Grab this, go to McAllister, Oklahoma, get our money. And that drop is right there. There we go. But you can probably get in here with this trash can in a way. Or a dumpster. try to avoid that pole. At least I'm avoiding that pole. So I had to go a little wide. Doesn't seem that this trailer doesn't seem that heavy, given the fact that how fast it gained speed. Alright, if you're gonna stop, then I'm just gonna continue going. Can't wait for the idiot AI to really know where it wants to fucking go. Trust me, if you roll into a stop in this game, the AI thinks you're still going and will just stop. Which is really stupid. Paying a little too much attention to OBS and didn't realize the game. They didn't realize the red light. Almost didn't realize the red light. Yeah, definitely doesn't seem like too heavy of a trailer because I'm able to gain speed not pretty well. Where did it come from? So you're telling me that there's no, like literally no road that just connects here? That makes no fucking sense sometimes. Like there's no road that goes south from here and then just connects here. Like sometimes the routes they have in this game are kind of stupid. I'm just gonna be honest. Also, where the fuck am I going? Oh, there. Sometimes the routes in this game are kind of really make no sense. Like the routing, like the roads available to you to drive make almost no sense because they gotta add a few extra that just a little more convenient. Hopefully I can get in front of this guy. How about I do this? And this. Hey, if you have to manipulate AI traffic to do things you want them to do, just do that. Don't be afraid. That's gonna cost you, and that's gonna have you crash. Oh, the sun is coming up. Oh, not a detour. I didn't realize. It is a detour. Damn it! So where are we going? Oh, wait, a damn detour. Oh, you know what? The detour is not even that bad. I'll take it. Now, this is a terrible way to enter a highway. This is a terrible way to enter a highway. Almost no time to actually get on, like, no time to actually, like, deal with traffic, and then you're not gonna really know, like, if it's clear or not because of the guardrail. Like, everything about this is just horrible. Horrible design. One day I have traffic, I wouldn't be surprised if they moved right in front of me. It's not the first time it actually happened. Also, the fact that this RV literally went right into the left lane, turning right is so dumb. Because it's not supposed to do that. Because there's traffic in that lane. Would it made more sense to turn right in front? Well, you're supposed to. He's supposed to turn right into the right lane. Turn when he's turning right. Like, I was far enough away that it would have never impeded me anyway. That was sudden. I think I can understand why he's changed to 55 for a brief moment, but still, that was sudden. Oh. Oh. I think they changed lanes, but I'm almost right there, and I always realize that traffic doesn't really. In this game, the AI traffic doesn't really turn into you. If the lane's preoccupied, they'll just keep going whatever. They'll keep on the lane they're in and just keep going. Because it sees that the lane is preoccupied and won't. And they're not programmed to just go right into the lane or try to force their way to go in the lane. They'll just keep going. But why 50 miles here? I don't never understand some of these places and how the speed limit in some places. Like you can start to understand it now. It's an intersection up here, but like back there, there was no intersecting traffic. Here it makes sense. Should have a dedicated lane for them to turn, just like the other side. Like, just take the shoulder and just turn into the turn lane. The only thing they'll have to do is basically make the right turn a little less sharp. I think I've been here before. No, I didn't. Not in this game, but actually I have been here before. I can see the yellow. So many cars wanted to go here. Alright, they're just gonna want to drop off somewhere. Alright, there we go. Didn't pay that much, but now they're better jobs anyway. Alright. Alright, another good one. The same one. It's literally the same thing that I just brought into here. It's not the same. It's not from the same company, but still. I have to go back north. Alright, that's good. Oh, it's right next door. What are the chances? What are the chances that the people next door have the same exact trailer as this? I heard a train. Guess that's where the train went. That's where I heard the train. Alright, we head to Iowa. Wish we had to Louisiana, but we only do so much. Where is this? There we go. Oof. Doesn't seem like it's gonna be too fun to get. Just gotta make sure that our truck doesn't hit this garage. Actually, let me go a bit further. I got it. No, I don't. Let me straighten myself out so I can go out this way if I can. Yeah, there's no way I could turn around completely, do U-turn. Literally impossible. The way they have this trail is really just annoying. Try to be as close to these garages as I can. I'm glad this area is pretty wide in general, so it's not that hard to clear these turns at all. Before we continue, sorry for flashbanging you guys like a bunch of times because that's just how the demon works. Alright, so where should we head for this job? I think we would avoid 69 going too far. It's definitely a highway, but once you get past this point, it's not. So, best case for this, go this way instead of here, because it turns into a one-lane road here. Well, kind of. It turns into a regular road here and past this city, then it's a highway again. But yeah, we're gonna take that. We're gonna take the interstate the rest of the way there. I gotta cross into this traffic. What fun. You know what? I think I just jump right into the center turn lane. Yep, there we go. We don't need gas right now, we still have a lot. Man, they're all turning in there? Go 50 miles per hour? They need to be faster already. Yep, jumping on an interstate the rest of the way there. Not already paid for it? You know what? I'm entering this gas station. Seems large enough, and if you give me any trouble, pretty much taking my trailer in. I say when you bring in big trailers, make sure to go to big gas stations. Only 326. That's pretty good. Who's turning? Or who's going? Finally, you should have did that ages ago. Man, look at that big facility. I think I've been there. Actually, looking at the map, it definitely seems like I've been there. Oh, that's my marker. Gotta wait for all these trucks. That's almost 140k pounds. That's considerably heavy. Damn, why 45 miles per hour? $1,000, that's nothing. there a river here? Yep. I mean, 55 mile per hour speed limit makes sense in populated areas, so, but, but like in the more rural areas, sometimes it just makes no sense. Alright, after this job, we're gonna check on the drivers, the other drivers. See if there any of them possibly maxed out and need to train somewhere else. Well, into another skill. I don't think any of them should be maxed out now, but you never know. Oh, I can bypass this. What is his reason for going into this lane? No reason at all, and it just slows down people. Definitely not going on I-35. It'll be going on I-235. Unless we're on I-235. I'm actually not sure. Yeah, we are. Headed to Davenport. Yeah, sometimes I gotta continue the music because unlike the normal music I play, which is all one video, there's like multiple videos inside a playlist. And YouTube, damn, YouTube tends to like just pause it to if I'm inactive on the page for too long, which makes sense. I think a lot of services are like that. Yeah, he's barely going faster than the traffic. Not tomorrow or until we're there. What's over there to my left? I have the camera icon, meaning that I could take a picture. Oh, it's this guy. Oh, I don't even have to go into there. Oh, we discovered that Davenport. Almost there, 17 minutes. You run a red light? Nope, I made that just barely. Oh, none of these people are turning right. Yeah, glad, because there's a train coming anyway. No, pretty easy parking. I mean, the parking for these are pretty easy. But sometimes you just be in areas where it's just hard to get to for no reason. Alright, we're done with this job. So let's check on our drivers. Five, six. I think I have him trained on something else too. Alright, I don't have to switch any training for anyone. access the training tab? There we go. Ah, so none of them have to be switched to anything. So any drop from Davenport, where we're going? Ooh, should we go to Albuquerque with this? 21 hours. You know what? Yeah, we'll take that. That might be our last shop for the stream, but very good one. That this type of trailer is really good. Pays a lot and pretty easy to transport. And then they have this again? I'll take this one. Like 120 miles is good, but at least anything over like $80 per mile is really good regardless. That one I took because for that price, that's really good. Literally right next door. Let's see our trailer. Not a trailer. 16%. I'll probably stop by a mechanic sometime during our trip. Could have just went, but I'd rather not take the chances. Should be coming here. What the hell is it going on? There we go. If they were less taking much, they would have been like 2 miles long. That would be one hell of a wait. Oh wait, I don't obey traffic laws when I don't have a trailer. Alright, so here to take a break right here. I'll be right back in a bit. Alright, we're back. Time to start this long haul. 21 hours, which is nothing. Take roughly about an hour and a half, 2 hours. Thought something was calling on my toe, and that was my controller wire. I wish I could get Bluetooth working on Steam on here, but haven't really. Why would I start a security check if I'm going out? I haven't really cared much because I just use my Xbox controller wired. Makes no difference. I mean, it's a wireless controller, but yeah. Going that distance with this trailer is like, it's really nothing. Where am I going again? Albuquerque, damn. I didn't realize this. I always went, it's like the second trip I did not too long ago that I go from like a northern western part of the country to New Mexico. If only he was turning right. I can hear my brakes now. I was wondering who has the light, but I think it's the left turning cars. I wonder why these specific trailers pay a lot. Because a lot of the amount of money they pay is a lot per mile. But don't forget, it pays more based on whether it needs to get where it pays a lot, not only because it's high value and fragile, which adds a lot already, but not only that, this slow needs to pretty much get there within a certain faster than usual, so that even adds more money onto it. The urgency, oh shit, damn, I almost fucking crashed. I should have slowed down more. I just hate how some of these are. It's like in real life, I don't think it would be this tight, but it's more how it's scaled. So that's why I went a little fast. I should have paid more attention. I mean, I didn't crash. Oh, there's another big gas station. Should have possibly went there. I don't mind. So we're on I-80. We're gonna take it pretty far. I think all the way. I know what route we're taking. We should be taking this all the way to, yeah, Denver. Well, get on 76, then go to Denver, which I knew the routing was gonna take us there. It's funny. You might think, is there other like a better way to get there? Not really. There are a lot of ways. You could go down 35 and take 35 all the way to Oklahoma and then jump on I-40. Or you could take 35. Not even. You could actually take 80 to US 81 and get to Wichita. Then take one of these routes, but these routes over here are not really like highway. I like not interstate highways. I don't even think they're like highways. They're like one lane, like 2-lane roads. Not 2-lane roads, 1-lane roads. So yeah, this is pretty much the best route because it's literally interstate all the way there. And you could also take I-35 to Oklahoma, jump on I-35 all the way to Oklahoma and go there and then get on I-40. I think it just takes slightly longer. Actually, I can see. Takes about roughly 2 hours extra. Though if you take specifically interstates, it should take, yeah, roughly 2 hours extra. Hey, you do have a choice of what routes you want to take. Sometimes it's better to take alternate routes just to discover some areas. But time for the long haul. Oh, we don't have to stop there. Good. Actually, one of them nicer looking way stations. Road work. Where's the road work? Should be coming up. I can't really see. I can see it. Not like, you know, there's any like vehicles there, but I guess it's maybe road work they're about to work on. I don't know. Yep, heading to Omaha. I'm not sure what this guy is doing ahead of me. Oh, gotta get gas soon. In Nebraska. Welcome to Omaha. If I think I went forward, it wouldn't never matter. I don't think it would matter. Right now. We'll go to the next one. Then I regret it. If you're wondering why that car keeps changing lanes, it's possibly almost matching my speed, and it's trying to, and it determines lane changes based on the speed of the vehicle ahead of them. So it's possibly she's changing lane based on the speed I'm going, even though I'm going faster than it. Just weird AI shenanigans. Oh, there's a gas station that should be coming up here. I don't want to go too long without getting gas. I didn't really see the rain. Can't see the light, but which is actually surprising. Luckily, I was able to see it off the HUD. That cop didn't see a thing. He did not see a thing. Hmm. You have a repair shop right here too, so this gas station is really good to get to. And I like how it's instant, so it doesn't waste no time just actually going to repair your truck mid-trip. I think I realized it would take some time for them to repair it. Guess it stopped. That should be State Route 81 or 86. I forgot the name. Usually the state route we always take going through Kansas. Well, Nebraska and Kansas from north to south. You might think I'm going really, really fast, but 77 miles above the speed limit. In real life, a lot of truckers would be going 10 miles over the speed limit. Maybe even more. Sadly more, because really it shouldn't be more than 10 miles I'm really being honest. It's over 10 miles now, that's genuinely speeding that can definitely hurt someone if they end up crashing into something or someone, unfortunately. Why didn't you switch to my lane? It's not even going faster than me. I don't even think it's going faster than the general speed limit. Let me pause real quick. I want to charge this tablet. Alright, I need a new charger. Alright, there we go. Struggle to get that charge. It's not even a tablet, so it's literally the charger. Well, sun is coming up. So you can't really see. You can see the sky getting brighter, a little brighter. Ooh, that was a little sneeze. I like it when they drive convertibles because the roof doesn't actually. There's no functional roof on these convertibles, so if it rains, you actually see a convertible in the rain. Just because the game doesn't actually give these convertibles retractable roofs. They're just, vehicles that don't really function outside of just driving pretty much. Sad. I gotta go into this way station. Oh, what happened over there? I wonder how they would, what it would say if your brakes were really bad. I don't think it would say anything different. I think it would just say the same thing here, that your truck is not in perfect technical shape. So I don't think it will say anything different. I swear, I-80 has to be one of the fastest routes because it actually doesn't take you to too major of a city where you gotta slow down all that much. The only city where you gotta possibly slow down a bit, or just some slowdowns, I might slow down here. Like, that has some, like, lower speed limits is... should be Salt Lake City, Sacramento, and I could say San Francisco, but not really because it kind of ends in San Francisco. Just like once it gets in the city, it just ends. So Sacramento, Salt Lake City, and really Des Moines maybe. But overall, like right now, I-80 is possibly the fastest way to get like west to east in this game. Because once I get on I-25, it's like there's a lot of slowdowns in a lot of area, namely in Colorado, because there's too many areas. Denver and I think Pueblo, or I think somewhere around there. Actually, like those two areas have like 55 mph speed limits. Especially for a good, especially in Denver. I guess 55 miles for like a good distance, and that really does slow you down too. Oh, here we are, I-76 right here. Then I gotta remember, I-80 does have a 55 mph speed limit for trucks, but for cars is 70, so 70 should be the highest, so still you could consider it one of the fastest ways to get across the country in this game. Because for some of the cities it goes through, it doesn't actually like, you don't have to reduce your speed all that much. Oh, I did not see him. We got a nice beautiful sunrise and we're in Colorado. Alright, we don't need to go 85. 82 is fine. At least the majority of the rest of the trip is actually going to take place in the daytime. I wonder what's the first time we ever went to I-25 during the day for most of the trip. Not really that often, but hey, at least now it can happen. Alright, the music stopped. Walden's? Actually, I haven't saw a trailer like that. I haven't saw that trailer like that in this game at all. And again, there's like so many trailers that I don't think I'm paying attention. Some of the trailers are companies you can pick up from. Some of them, some of them you don't. It seems like he's bringing a frame of a house. Those look like windows. Sterling. US Route 6. US Route 6 does actually go through the area I live in. Just like 80, it pretty much is it's a major. Have to really slow down there. I didn't think it said anything, but I don't think it was a construction zone. But though the type of vehicle they have, it's not a police car, so it's kind of weird. But not completely all for like a dot vehicle to kind of not really respond to a crash, but to help direct traffic during a crash. Yeah, there's a way station coming up. But yes, US Route 6 is a major east to west US route. Not a highway because it's not a highway all the way through. Alright, you should be coming up to I-25 pretty soon. Gotta love the views of the Rockies. That would the traffic mod would be good in areas like this, spawning more traffic in cities, but like I said before, it's not good when it spawns the same amount of traffic in cities and rural areas where this traffic mod spawns same usually it spawns same amount of traffic the game would spawn regardless, but spawns less traffic during non-rush hour or pretty much during the night, which makes sense. And it's realistic in rural areas, but during the night in cities, it'll just look like no one's driving, which is not realistic because there's still people driving. I'll say this traffic right now is how cities look during the night. Maybe just a tiny bit more. Like I said before, what would be great if they actually change how traffic spawns, well, and also functions, but let's just stay on the spawning part. And the game spawns more traffic based on not only time of day, but also with based on where you're at, whether you're in the city limit or not. If you're outside of city limits, then you're in a rural area. And what the game should do is that if you're in a city, it will spawn more traffic. If you're in a rural area, it'll spawn less traffic. And of course, it'll correspond with the daytime where they should spawn more traffic, spawn heavier traffic based on certain times of day. Like, you know, take the clock for example. You know, it should spawn more traffic during rush hour and less traffic when there's no rush hour. It's funny because this is what a lot of these mods tend to do anyway. But if they could definitely do all of that, it would actually make a lot of the traffic pretty realistic. The thing is, spawning more cars gets more intense on hardware. So there's a reason why it's just a hard limit regardless of the time of day. It's just more... This game is meant to run on lower end hardware. They did change the requirements like 2 years ago. With heavier requirements, but not like not all that much heavy where, you know, you're gonna have a hard time running this. Like, low-end PCs today can run this game with no problem. But yeah, it would be nice if the traffic actually spawned like that. You know, even give us scenarios where we have like, you know, heavy traffic, bumper to bumper traffic. But a lot of the limitations is just more the fact that I think it's more of an engine limitation. I know this game is not a multi-core. It doesn't function using multiple cores. I think it's a single core. I think it's a single threaded engine. So, 'cause the engine itself is actually much older than you think. Just take the release date of European Truck Simulator 2, and that's how old the engine is. It could be even older than that. I could be wrong, so yeah. Yeah, I was talking to this city over here. What the hell was that? I think the truck reacted to the overpass, and that's why it did like that super weird maneuver. Like it just suddenly the trailer just like instantly like juked to the right. Well, hits left all of a sudden, and I realized it was right under overpass. So I think sometimes that might happen in this game. Very rarely, but I think the truck got confused. The AI got confused with the overpass a bit, and forced the trailer to kind of go the route of where the overpass is, which is like almost like a 90-degree angle, pretty much a 90-degree angle. And realize, oh wait, and I'm not on that overpass, and detects the pathing on the highway and fix it and lights the truck correctly. It actually tells you one thing too: AI traffic and air traffic, even trucks follow a perfect line, and they can pretty much drive perfectly, take turns perfectly. Unlike your truck, if you ever seen a truck take a turn, you can almost see like it's just too perfect. Oh my god, why is this jackass going here? Come on. Slows everyone else down just so you can barely pass one car. Now I gotta hope this dumbass in front of us actually gets out. I don't know, trust me. Just today I had to deal with this kind of shit too on the highway, so it's actually infuriating. Like he's getting past them, but it's just annoying. But yeah, they take turns perfectly, and that's why they sometimes trucks movement looks unnatural, and that that little minor bug that or that truck the trailer that just turned like that. That's pretty much that's the perfect indication of how AI trucks move. It's like they almost move perfectly. 63,000 pounds. Well, 64 if you round it up. Because it's pretty close to 64. There has to be a way that you can instantly look towards that direction, because the time it takes for you to look towards that direction is not really that good. Because though I could look back and look back in front of me by just pressing B instantly. But yeah, the time it takes, and you know, I needed to do it faster so I could look over and see if there's anyone coming. Sometimes these mirrors don't do you justice. And we should be okay with gas all the way there. Yeah, we only have 3 hours. You definitely have more than enough gas to get there. I think it was just a little less than half tank too, so we definitely do. Alright, he should be raising his speed. I was thinking of trying to run games at higher FPS during streams, but the problem with that, it might end up actually making the game look worse for anyone that's watching. Because for you to have a perfect, for you to run the game at higher FPS, but not make it look bad on your stream, is you gotta run the game at 120 FPS, because it will be able to the frames that you're running will be able to match the frame rate that the video, like, it should be able to match the frame rate of the video stream itself. So if you run at 120 is twice of 160, and that's fine because of the fact is that there's not an uneven amount of frames. The video will still render the 60 frames out of those 120 that you're rendering, and it won't look laggy because that's actually, like, I forgot what it was, like, mostly even to what the it's a better way to explain it. Let's just say if you run the game on like 70 FPS, 75 FPS, 144 FPS, and stream that, it might make your game look just a bit choppy on people's end, because there's frames that are just not being rendered on the video side because it's uneven with the video, and not because it's like, oh, it's twice as high or not exactly 60. It's because 120 is it's twice the frame rate of 60, and it's even with that frame rate. Like if you want to run 60 FPS, oh. Oh, what happened here? Merge, you idiot. Like, if you run a game at 60 FPS and stream it at 30 FPS, it will look fine because 60 FPS is even to 30. Pretty much, you cannot. If you could run this game, I could run this game at higher on FPS, uneven to 60, but it will not look good when you watch it, because you might it will look good, but you might notice some, not frame rate issues, just mostly the issue is due to other frame rates being uneven. It might make the video look a little laggy, and it's not because it's the actual lag. It's just because it's running at an uneven frame rate to the game, because you're running game at an uneven frame rate based on to the video you're streaming, or to the video itself, and the frame, it's not registering some of the frames that's coming from the game, because it's not even with the frame rate of the video, so it might look a little laggy. So usually I always say to people, a lot of streamers will say, any content creator will say that to always run your games even to the frame rate that you're streaming that you're streaming, or running or streaming, or the whatever frame rate the stream of the video is. Up construction. They had a lot today. Like, if I wanted to run this game 120, I can, but it can't maintain that in bigger areas, because it's just because of the game itself. It drops the frame rate even below 60 in some very heavy areas. It's not even a hardware thing, it's actually just the game itself. Shadow Warrior I could likely play at 120, but I don't really want to like risk playing at 120, even though it will look really good for me. Then for the frame rate to drop every once below that too many times, to where it'll start looking bad for you, for anyone watching. So it's always best to just run the game at 60 FPS while streaming. And it's also better in another way, because you don't want to overload your GPU if you're streaming from it. Because once you start overloading GPU and pretty much max utilization and you're streaming, you're gonna go to an encoding overload or rendering overload on OBS, and it's gonna make the video look very choppy, and it's gonna drop a lot of frames. But yeah, but pretty much if you run the game on an uneven frame rate to your stream, it'll look laggy because some of the frames won't be rendered on OBS. Well, it won't like render it, like you're gonna notice frame drop frames. It just won't render it because it's uneven and doesn't see that those frames that your game is rendering, because it's set to an uneven. It's uneven to, because the game frame rate is uneven to OBS. And what's even to 60 is 30 or 120. Alright, we're almost here. Oh, there's a garage here. I should maybe buy this. Let's see. Should have made my turn sooner. Still make it. Alright, let's try to park this trailer. No, I don't feel like it. I don't think the rest of the speed would have mattered at this point. Alright, how much do we have? Damn, 180 already. Can we buy a trailer? Garage? What? Nah, we can do that later. Maybe get to 2 million, then maybe start buying garages and trailers again. But anyway, can end the stream off here. With a nice stream, got a nice amount of money. Sadly, we couldn't finish that job towards Louisiana because they ended up just saying because the game updated and forced us to spawn somewhere. Sometimes when the game updates, we usually cause it will self quit the job for you without penalty, but it couldn't want you to teleport somewhere just so I guess it doesn't break. But anyway, hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I'm not sure I'm going to stream tomorrow. I'm going to think about it, but should be another ATS stream and if anything. But I think I might stream RLCraft again. Start a new world. It's like the 4th world that we started in that game. And hopefully we complete it, but I'm not really sure and I don't really care. That game has endless content. It's just basically how long it takes me until I get OP and then maybe even beat the game. But anyway, we might do that. So I hope you guys have a nice night and I'll see you again later. Alright, pretty sure we're good now. Hello to anyone who's on right now. We haven't streamed in a few weeks. Decided to take a little break, especially for Christmas. Okay, whatever. I don't know what I know squad about, but hey, I'm a dumbass anyway. Thanks for tuning in, Blue Flame Skull. Anyway, we haven't streamed in a few weeks. Coming back just now. Decided to enjoy Christmas. Actually got sick. And I haven't really done anything on YouTube or Twitch. I'm gonna double back on recording Shadow Warrior and we're gonna stream that tomorrow. Yeah, let's be honest, no one really tunes in right away, but honestly, I don't think, like I said, barely anyone really views my stream. And sometimes that view counter doesn't really like to go up whenever someone actually comes in. But let's be honest, I'm not even sure who the second view is. Maybe it's a bot. But anyway, thanks for tuning in anyway. Hope you end up enjoying watching. We're gonna continue with our challenge. And we also gotta change this music. I hope you guys end up enjoying the stream. There's 4 viewers. Holy crap. What did I do that 3 people came on? We're going up to 1 trillion in this game. We're at 1.8 million. Yes, it's gonna be a long challenge. It's likely gonna take a couple of years because my streaming schedule is like I stream this game once a week, and I cannot put any more time into that. But it's a fun challenge. It's not challenging. It's just gonna take a really long time. But yep, you just take whatever job we can. I have... How many garages do I have? Because I know I started hiring employees already. We only have 4 garages right now. I think we are gonna buy more. Once we get more money. But anyway, I do have to spend the money for garages and employees to actually make more money in the game, so... Yeah. I try to buy garages and employees whenever I feel like it. But that's the slowest part right now. At the beginning, it's going to be the slowest part because you need to spend all this money to actually get more money. Because your employees are actually the biggest money makers. Once they get high skill. Yep, pretty much what I just said. Get a lot of employees, they're gonna get higher skill, and they're gonna make a lot of money. Oh yeah, that I think on my old save I was making like millions, but that was like a save I had for years. I still have it. It's just I'm not gonna use it for the stream because this challenge is completely separate from that. But anyway, let's see what jobs we can take. I think after this we will get another garage and hire more employees. But anyway, we have nothing too good around here. I can always teleport, but I don't want to go all the way to Gallup. But you know what? I'll take this just because it's letting me go to Los Angeles, which I'm likely going to get a better job there. And this job isn't that bad. I think I'm going based on the... Actually, no, that job isn't bad because the pay per mile. I'm not going by base pay, by the amount you're getting paid. The pay per mile is actually the most important. Oh my god, my game looks like crap right now. Alright. Alright, give me... Let me show the advanced settings. Is it no FXAA? Maybe, I don't know. That's fine. Alright, there we go. Looks less like crap now. And I forgot to do something else. Sorry for all the pausing. Push that down to 60. Never run a game over 60 FPS. Unless you know that you can achieve 120. A solid 120 in the game. And I say this is because you should never run your game in an uneven FPS, uneven to 60. Even if it looks fine, it might look a little choppy on for other people. But anyway, we do have to get gas. Oh, not anytime soon. I usually don't get gas until like I'm less than a quarter. Around a quarter at least. Oh, that was a close one. I did that on purpose though. Are you wondering why I drive crazy like this? I always drive crazy going to deliveries, not during the deliveries, because I mean, who would drive like this doing deliveries? You're gonna make a mistake and completely ruin the delivery. Like, I don't mind my truck getting damaged, but I don't want the trailer getting damaged. And sometimes I wonder why my brakes get so beat up. Alright, anyway, we're gonna take this. I was looking at the base pay and I was wondering, oh, that's not much, and I forgot. Look at the pay per mouse, 89. That's really good. I'll say I take anything over 70. Alright, so where is gonna be? It could go this way, but I'm not sure it's gonna be facing me or the other way. Oh, it's facing me. What's that sign? What's that icon on the engine? I'll look that up. Almost perfectly backed into that. The mods I'm running 4 mods, SCS traffic mod, I think that's what it's called. Engine mod, which usually is for sound, but I didn't realize it gave me like a bunch of engines. So I'm using a 950 horsepower engine because of the engines it adds to the game. There's 2 other ones I forgot. Lights. Almost forgot to actually break before I started talking. Lights and props. Pretty much higher quality props. The engine mod is like the biggest, well, not the biggest mod, but the mod that pretty much might have like the biggest change to the base game. I should have went the other way, but whatever. But the other mods are just cosmetic. But yeah, nothing else major. I tried Brutal Graphics. That didn't. It looked fine, but I hate the fact that it's foggy like half of the time in the game, and it just started getting annoying. But we're gonna be heading to Los Angeles. That means it's gonna be a nice drive through Arizona. Hopefully, you get there hopefully, you get through Arizona during the day because I never see. I swear, I always travel to Arizona at night. I feel like I travel to a lot of desert states during the night more than during the day. But maybe it's because when I start my delivery, it's always during the day, and then the trip. And then these desert states are halfway during my trip, which is during the night, and then get to wherever during the day. Possibly why I always travel through these states during the night. I know this trip I only got to Albuquerque because my last trip was from. Actually, I don't know where my last trip was from. Wait, no, it was from Nebraska, or I think no, it was from Iowa. And I think I started in the nighttime. I got here during the day. I prefer the night cycles. It's just somehow I always end up in certain states during the night. But I don't mind. It just seems like more. It just seems like a coincidence. I always end up in certain states during the night. Then again, it's Arizona. I don't think there's really much to see during the day. That isn't pretty much just similar to what New Mexico is right now. $2,200. I mean, 22,000. Actually, I think that's the most he earned right now. Like I said, they're gonna slowly get me more money. This one driver I have earns so little. But like I said, that's all gonna change soon. I will also add in terms of my settings, I should have traffic offenses off, and reason why I don't really care for them, and sleep stimulation because I just played this purely like an arcade instead of realistic. If that matters to some people, I know some people. It's just best to be transparent with how I play this game. I'll say sleep stimulation and traffic fences are pretty much off. That means I can ram these cars and not get in trouble for it. Or they can go flying into me for no reason and I won't get in trouble for it. Even though you're not supposed to. If anyone's been in a truck sim subreddit recently, seen a video of a car just slowly being flung right into someone's truck, and they get the traffic offense on. They got a traffic offense from it, even though it wasn't their fault. I didn't know you could turn on individual traffic offenses. I just have them off completely. Unless I have that on and somehow just never ran a red light, even though I just barely beat out a yellow, or don't beat out a yellow. I still haven't gotten fined from a red light. Oh, hey, Gray. Finally you're here. Took you 10 years or... Anyway, I hope you end up enjoying the stream. Oh, that's what it is. I mean, I just keep them off in general. Maybe I could look into the mod and see what individual ones I want to, like, get rid of. But yeah, you get fined for a traffic offense for a car hitting you. That can actually happen. And the AI traffic, I said this multiple times, the AI traffic is dumb. Especially when it comes to merging. I speed too when I'm going to a delivery, but for like being in the delivery, I mean, technically the game considers me speeding even though I'm not going more than 10 miles over the speed limit. But I don't really go 10 miles over the speed limit. Can't trust these cars to be smart. And like I said, I hate it when the cars merge traffic. They cannot zipper merge for shit. They cannot merge into a highway for shit. And I'm just comparing this all to like how you should do in real life. Like, you know, these cars go a much lower speed entering a highway, even though you're supposed to match the speed of highway traffic. Am I gonna get an alert for that? Let me see. 101. You must have a powerful engine or going downhill. No alert. Oh my god. Well, what is Twitch doing? Alright, anyway, thanks for the sub. The Prime sub, Gray. I'm gonna figure that out. I could probably figure that out right now, but I'm not sure why I'm not sending an alert. Unless I have alerts for just follows and I just didn't set up the subscription, even though I think it should automatically be on. My alerts are through Twitch itself. Don't worry, I'm not gonna hit anyone. Oh, I forgot to get gas. Oh, I'm glad that Holbrook is coming up soon, though. I'm actually glad I just realized I didn't get gas, and I would have possibly stranded if I didn't realize if Holbrook wasn't like just not a couple of miles because of how this game is. It's the next city over, next town over, so I should be good with gas right now. My brakes are good. Trust me. Wait. Oh, I'm about to say, I was about to go crazy. A light mod? Like... traffic? Not a lot of traffic, like light load. Oh, I had a light load. I didn't say mod. I thought that it said mod, light mod. Light load. Yeah, pretty much. You could definitely go, like right now I could go over 100 right now with this load because this load is light. And I love this engine because it take like I think I had a like almost 200,000 pound load, and it did super well with it, even though it kind of ran equivalent to taking an oversized load on a on another company's truck. Oh, trust me, I did a bunch of oversized loads on like what was it, quick jobs, and the trucks they give you are horrible for them. Like just barely doable. It's what I would say. They give you trucks that can barely do it, and it's like a struggle just to get up to 60 miles per hour. Like I would have to reach 200,000 pounds for this truck to start struggling that bad. Also, I do not do special cargo because one time it actually one of the jobs broke. Actually, it was the first job I did ever, and it broke because one of the escort vehicles kept like reloading itself. It would allow me to continue. I think that special escort, I think it was from Colorado, Denver, somewhere in Colorado to Nebraska. Let me go get gas here. Would I discover the city or no? Oh, I can't enter. Who cares? I don't have to pay. I can't read. That's what I'm gonna say. That's what I'm gonna say to the cops if they stop me. I can't read that sign. You know what? Good thing I'm getting gas here because I want to avoid getting gas in California. Shit is expensive. Even though I have more than enough money, I make more than enough money in this game to pay for it. Alright, I was going a little too fast. I'm trying to turn. Oh yeah. I will say this, I once had an oversized load that was actually too big for a gas station. Oh, now I gotta sit behind this traffic. But yeah, there's actually, I think a DLC, oversized load that's too big for gas stations. I'm not even kidding. I think it was a yeah, it was a construction. It was construction equipment. I just forgot which one specifically. Like I went into the gas station and like I literally got stuck and couldn't even get out. Had to reload. I had to reload our autosave, and then find another gas station to go to that that didn't have like a. Oh, I forgot my turn. Fuck me. I wasn't supposed to be on that lane. Move it. See that? Skilled driving. Also, I don't think I discovered that city. I hate the fact that I stopped there. That gas station should be technically inside the city. Well, not it's not a city. I think it's a town. If it's considered a city, it's a pretty small city. But then again, I'm not even sure what's the definition of a city in terms of population, because I see there's some places that are considered cities and they're pretty small. Alright, this pickup needs to get out of my way. Man, slow down. I slowed down a little too hard there. Damn, I just tapped my brakes. So I could change that because that's the setting. That is a setting I could turn down. It's brake intensity. Then I'll slow that down and can't brake fast enough and then crash it and rear end something. Look at this beautiful Arizona sunset. That means I should be there by nighttime. Yep, very early morning. Oh, we're coming up to Flagstaff. I don't think I discovered it yet just because of the fact that I haven't actually went inside. You know, like I said again, I'm pretty sure. It's funny that it says we're in city limits and we don't technically discover it. Like, personally, I swear they have to rework some of the what is it? They gotta rework some of the boundaries in this game in terms of what's considered how you're. They gotta rework the boundaries to allow you to discover a city in the game when you technically are in the city limits. Like right then, and it said we're in the city limits, we don't discover it because the boundary itself is not stretching out onto the highway, which makes no sense when you're telling us that we're in the city limits. This slow driver on the... Nope, he moved. Alright, you know what? Sorry for the flashbang, but I'm going into the brake settings and changing them. I feel like I brake way too hard on the normal settings, and honestly, it's annoying sometimes. 90... Hopefully that's good enough. I don't want to go too low and then I can't brake for shit. It looks a little better. Possibly have to go lower than that, but I'm gonna go as slow as I can. I mean, go as slow, not as low as I can, as slow as it doesn't screw me over and I can't brake fast enough. Oh, when is this guy gonna change lane? I know why he's not changing lane, because he's too close to this car on the right. And he's not going to be able to change lanes for a while because of all these cars. The fact that I have to go into this lane just because he's going slow, like, it's not changing lanes. Sometimes the AI traffic is just dumb. Very, very dumb. Well, fairly realistic when you compare them to newer US drivers, so likely a feature. So it's most likely intended anyway. Los Angeles, I wasn't paying too much attention to that sign. Like 200 miles away, I think. I'll say 300. Well, it's 355 technically. So around like 300. I'll say a lot of traffic, but it's only like 9 p.m. And right around 10 or 11, the traffic should get a lot lighter because of the traffic amount I have. Why are pre-rolls on? Alright, let me look at the whole ad thing. I swear sometimes I can't figure out these ads. Like it now it doesn't want to run ads anymore by itself. Like it's always been doing. It's always been doing that. So now it wants to run pre-rolls, and I don't like it when it runs pre-rolls. No, I might just let it do whatever the hell it wants. I don't care. I don't care how these ads runs anymore. It's pretty much. I'm gonna say this in the end of the day when it comes to ads. You cannot. You never. What I'm trying to say. No matter what you do with these ads, not everyone's gonna be happy. People don't like pre-rolls, people don't like mid-rolls, like you can't, like it doesn't matter what the hell you do, so then no one's gonna be happy. And Twitch is very weird when it comes to ads and how they want it, how they run it. Like I want pre-rolls off, so I run my own. I run the ads manually, and then it still wants to run ads whenever it feels like it. I might have to change the settings. I think I didn't change the settings. But I can see that real quick. Pretty much everything is right here in terms of how ads are dealt with and everything. So I'll see it real quick, maybe after I'm done with this, but yeah, ads are weird on Twitch. I don't even know like what to really do with them anymore, so I just stopped caring. Plus, I'll say this for anyone that if you ever have a big fan base or just any type of fan base community, I'll definitely say this: the people that actually care about your content will always stay regardless of how you run ads. And if anyone's actually interested in your channel, will always be willing to watch your content regardless of what kind of ads you have. The people who complain are people who possibly are not going to really be interested in your stuff. And we need to stop complaining about how ads are ran, because to be honest, no one really has control over them. Like this whole pre-rolls and mid-rolls type of crap, like people want to prefer either one of them. Like it's just fucking ads. Block them if you have to. Just block them. And if you can't, you just have to deal with it. Because like I can't keep trying to having to fight with Twitch ads to try to cater, to try to make them as not less annoying, just kind of make them less unbearable to watch. I mean, their ads are not that bad, and I like advertising like straight up scams. We're not told we're not on YouTube. But I would definitely say to people who complain about ads, you can't go after the creator for how ads are run. They try their best, and still people aren't happy. Kind of gets annoying trying to see how I want to change my ads based on what other people want, what complete strangers want. Like honestly, you cannot make everyone happy. So I might just straight up leave the ads alone and not really care. Someone clicks off my stream because I have pre-rolls on. Okay. Can't do much about that, and you likely were never interested in the stream anyway. Hey, trust me, I'm not even trying to become famous or anything on this platform. I always say this: I don't care about the money or the fame. I just want to enjoy streaming. And the little people that watch me are actually, like I said, um, I just do this for fun, and I'm glad that some people actually enjoy seeing me stream. And all I care about, and the people I care about when it comes to streaming, are just the viewers that actually sit there and can tolerate my shitty streamer skills. So I'm not gonna care what some random person on Twitch wants in terms of ads. If they don't like pre-rolls, that's not my problem. Go somewhere else. Twitch, not Twitch Prime. Is it Twitch Prime? Twitch Turbo. If you want to get rid of them, or ad block. I don't really care what you do. But don't go on me for how these ads are, how the ads run, ads work. No one likes ads, and I can't do anything about it. All I can really hope is people actually come to my stream and actually enjoy themselves however they want. If you don't like it, they'll force yourself to watch me. No one's forcing you to watch anyone. Unless you're like certain streamers who pretty much go crazy at the fact that some people are not sub to you and demand that you sub to them. $3.26. I'm trying to think. Oh, so I'm pretty sure. Like I said, Arizona doesn't observe daylight saving time, so I think it's 4 there than 3 here. Or well, right now it's an hour ahead of Pacific, but I was kind of a little confused on at the time right now, because I'm pretty sure Arizona is different from California, just because they don't observe daylight savings time, and it's the same as Central because of that too. Or maybe not. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm confusing myself. Like the time zones are not confusing, but Arizona kind of makes it a little confusing because of the fact they don't observe daylight saving time. No, this is like this is the only part of the game, or the only state that actually will legitimately just ignore the speed limit and drive the car speed limit, not the truck speed limit, because 55 miles per hour throughout the whole state honestly sucks. That's like driving in the city. That's a city speed limit that you have to drive throughout the whole state. No, it's crazy. I haven't been to Phoenix yet, but I can always just get a garage there and then teleport to it. I don't think I've ever stopped at Phoenix at all yet. And it's kind of funny, because I remember last time I stopped there more often, but then again, this is when I possibly this is when they didn't have that many states to begin with, so of course I stop at Phoenix pretty often because that's where you should take me. Then with all these states, it's like there's some places that you just never stop at that you possibly used to stop at often, but because of how big the game is becoming, some of these cities just don't really get that much attention anymore. I have Louisiana. I do have the Louisiana DLC. I did a stream going there and crashed at some point because there was actually I don't even have to switch lanes because there was a game-breaking bug that was introduced into the game, into the not this version but the version with the Louisiana release. And this crash was actually only specific to Proton. It wasn't on the regular Windows, but it was on the Proton Linux. But I think the devs already fixed it. I'm not sure. I would have to actually test it on myself and look around and see if they actually fixed it. Because they did say they would have fixed it. Even though Proton is not officially supported, they will fix that bug because, you know, they don't want to screw over people, you know, playing this game on Linux. Even though they do have an official Linux build, no one really plays it because it performs a lot worse than just running it on Proton. Oh, that's nice. I can see the light rays, the God rays from the moon. I think. Wait, no, is that the moon or is that the sun? I know I see the moon, but maybe the moon is like very low on the horizon. That's what I'm seeing. Yeah, I don't see the moon anywhere, so that could be the God rays from the moon just at the horizon. But I can't see it because of the mountains. Gotta get in this lane. Like I said, after this, I'm gonna purchase another garage and then hire more employees. We're getting it off here. Should be getting off. Yep. Some of these interchanges can be confusing to where exactly you should go. I think the one I hate the most is the one in the interchanges in Oklahoma City. Those tend to confuse me a bit. In terms of which ramp I should take. Because I'll end up being on the wrong ramp when I thought I was on the right ramp. Probably mostly how the map kind of has the ramp looking. It makes you look like you're on the right ramp or you're not. Incoming ad break. Okay, so I do have my settings set to run ads automatically, so the pre-rolls are off, but I think I have them set too far apart. Let me not care about that. I just done at this point with trying to care about shit like that. It just confuses me at this point. But anyway, I don't really care. Alright, we're almost here. We got here at 2:25. Holy crap. We saved like shaved like a whole hour on that trip, but then again it was like speeding through California. Yep, I beat that light. Oh, so let us go already. Waiting for the traffic turning on the other street, and then we're gonna wait for the traffic to go through, and then it's gonna be our turn. Yes, kind of surprised it didn't take us to the port of Los Angeles. I feel like a lot of our deliveries take us, but that makes sense. Oh my god, you fucking jackass. You know what? I'm gonna ask this. How the hell do you fail the security check in this game? Because I don't think there's really anything you can do to fail. That's a lot of gas station icons. We could park it. Oh, we gotta park it in between there. You know what? Let's skip it. I can see how complicated that parking spot actually is, given the position of a truck. That truck, like you have to enter in a particular way. I wasn't feeling it anyway. Alright, 1.9 million. Even though let's spend more money, we gotta spend more money for these garages and stuff. So luckily I could purchase the garages online. So man, I wanna buy one there, but I don't know if I'll go to Seattle. You know what? I have enough money to buy both. And then we gotta buy one. Like I said, we could buy whatever we want. Oh wait, we need to buy trucks first before we can actually buy drivers. So I gotta focus on that. I think every truck is being used by a driver, so I gotta see what kind of truck I wanna buy real quick. Buy used trucks. This is better because of its engine torque and power, so I could help with bigger loads if they ever want. Alright, put them in Seattle. Alright. And drivers. And then let's go to those drivers. See their training. Let's see. The long distance. Oh yeah, I forgot. They start off long distance. Cause I set it to that. Let's see what these drivers are at. Oh yeah, I forgot. I moved them for long distance when they get to 5 out of 6. 5 out of 6 slots in terms of distance. And then set them to fragile cargo or high value, whichever one whichever one really. Alright, let's take another job. Alright, this is the best. This is a very great job. The only thing is taking me through the entirety of California, but that's not really a bad thing. This one sucks because, like, I don't have to go that far compared to the other one that's like double. Like literally double the not money, pretty much double the pay per mile. Oh, yeah, let's go paper distance. Alright. But yeah, we definitely taking this. It's literally the best one here. Oh, holy shit, that I almost hit that. I almost hit that concrete barrier. That would have been a very bad crash, and I would have really done some damage to my engine and cab. Look at the Los Angeles skyline. Yeah, I did say this before. The only thing I don't like about this traffic mod, because of the fact that it actually spawns less traffic during the night. Well, actually, it's not even a traffic mod's problem. It spawns less traffic during the night, which of course makes sense, and well, pretty much outside of rush hour. The problem is it spawns so little traffic. I feel like this is pretty barren to begin with. But that's not actually the fault of the mod. That's just more how. Oh, I missed my turn. That's just more how the traffic in this game generally is. I feel like they should definitely change how traffic density works in cities and stuff, to where you spawn more traffic in cities than you do in rural areas. Like I said, you know, these mods don't account for that. They just spawning. They like mods like this spawn more traffic based on time of day, and this traffic mod doesn't spawn more traffic than what the base game does. What it does is that it doesn't change the city at all, but actually lowers the traffic below with the. It lowers the traffic density amount during non-rush hour, especially during the nighttime, and because of that, it makes the game. It makes it feel like there's like no one around, and because it's like no, how traffic works, it doesn't differentiate based on being in the city limits or not. It will always spawn as much traffic in rural areas as it does in cities. This is why you barely see any traffic. Right now, the setting, the mod pretty much changed the traffic setting to a lower amount because it's nighttime. which I actually like. It's actually, like I said, it's pretty realistic, but at the same time, because of how traffic works in this game and traffic density, it's almost it's almost unrealistic how little traffic spawns in cities. Like I said, I feel like this game should pretty much overhaul how traffic spawns and traffic density. And not only should spawn based on time of day, spawn traffic based on time of day, but based on if you're in the city limit or not. If you're in within the city limit, especially like a bigger city, it should spawn a lot more traffic. If you're in rural areas or a small town, pretty much spawn less traffic. Like these mods spawn traffic based on time of day, which is already a great feat that this game doesn't do on its own. But I would love traffic based on, you know, population and based on where you're at, like if you're in the city or such. Because it would really change how the game, how these cities, driving in these cities feel and look, and make it more realistic. Like, you know, give us traffic jams and stuff. Oh, goodbye, spam bot. Like, I feel like the only thing, like, I feel like we should like be in traffic jams in some cases, like driving through LA. During the day, you should be pretty much getting stuck in traffic. Well, during rush hour is particular, but yeah. During the night, not so much. Oh, I was supposed to get out there. Well, I can still get out. Also, why is this heavy equipment here? What are they doing in that beach? I mean, I just realized they're doing construction, but what exactly are they doing that they need such heavy equipment? Then again, that's construction for you. It needs heavy equipment like this. Ow, that's a light bulb. I can still go through, I just gotta be very careful. They're probably doing a major project. They're probably trying to add something. Better be careful with this type of load going through these streets. $19. Should have taken that long. now Twitch is running as like how I want it to. I can't make sense of it. Like I already said, I can't make sense of how Twitch ads want to work. It's like you set it to how you want to work, you want it to work, and it doesn't work. It doesn't want to play nice. I'll switch to that lane when it comes up, when the ramp comes up. Sacramento, 425 miles. Actually, completely forgot why they did this, but I have to look it up. Like, essentially a separate highway for trucks? looks like the sun is coming up. 45 miles per hour for trucks. Not me. And now 35 miles per hour because the likely degrade that going down this mountain. It's funny, if I accidentally went on 99, it doesn't actually matter because of the fact is it's literally going the same way, just I-99 takes you further into the valley and it actually goes into a lot of the cities inside the valley. I forgot the name of the valley though. But that takes you further inside the valley because I-5 surprisingly I-5 actually doesn't actually go through a lot of the cities like Bakersfield, Fresno. Like it literally like it just bypasses all the cities when going through the valley. And California 99 goes through them. I know that they're actually changing this, and I believe they're changing this to where they're gonna have California 99 be interstate, so they could get federal funding on it. Because the whole like California 99 all the way up to Sacramento is like it's a highway. Like the whole thing is a highway, just like I-5. And but I'm not too sure they're. I'm pretty sure I heard it somewhere that it might become like I-7 or somewhere around there, I-9. But they're trying to get federal, the highway itself, they're trying to get it up to interstate highway standards. It pretty much mostly is at this point. Still have a lot of improvements they need to make in certain areas. But it's pretty much so they get federal funding on it. Oh, nice clear day in the game. I do have rain on, actually, now thinking about it, because the settings did change. There's certain settings that I want lowered. That's not it. There you go. Random road events, that's fine. Detours, that's fine. Just making sure those settings were set properly. And sorry for flashbanging you again, but there is one setting I do want to change. I want to change the setting because TAA looks like trash. San Lucas. Kerman. And the road work. I didn't realize there was really road work. But yeah, actually, talking about like I-5, it's always funny to me that they never actually had I-5 go through Bakersfield and stuff, but the only thing that I can say, the reason why that happened and why they had I-5 essentially bypass all these places like Bakersfield, Fresno and stuff, it's because these cities weren't that big when I-5 was created. They were a lot smaller, so they never thought, oh, let's have I-5 go through these places. They were likely too small when I-5 was originally built. So they didn't think to consider, oh, maybe there would be population growth and we should build it. Well, looking at now there's population growth and now all these cities like Bakersfield, Fresno, Modesto are like fairly sizable cities with a lot of industry in them. So so now this is why they've been working on California 99 for a while, is because they need to make a higher. They need to give these cities a proper highway now. And there's a lot of cases like this. There's states that account for growth and will account for growth and actually build a highway originally through places that didn't seem to make sense, but they likely did account for growth and build an interstate going through them. And there's cities that pretty much, and there's other states that don't really account for the growth of cities, and that they don't account for growth for certain cities, and that end up exploding in population. And now that city, and now they, I'm trying to think of the words I want to say. There's a lot of states in the U.S. that have like cities that have the same population growth that they never accounted for. And because of this, it's basically creating a lot of traffic and just not having the infrastructure there to account for the population growth. California, like I said, California 99 was the answer to pretty much the population growth in these cities and them needing a highway. Look at Florida, for example. They building a lot of highways right now, not new highways, because of the population growth that's happening right now going in Florida. And there's other states that haven't really started anything in terms of like highway projects for cities that have a huge population, and that city has to deal with a lot of traffic. But that's the end of that ramble, because I ramble a lot and I don't think people even know what the fuck I'm talking about. I think we're coming up to... Actually, I'm not sure what we're coming up to. See, California 99 right now. Wait, no, that's 120. No. Yeah, California 99 should be there. So we're in Stockton. Because I remember this interchange. Going up a hill because I'm not gaining any speed. Yeah, this should be Stockton, just outside of it, actually. I could wait a little longer for gas. I mean, I missed the gas station anyway, so I can't really change my mind that right now. That downtown Stockton over there. This interchange wasn't here before in the old California map. I remember this. For some reason, California 99 was a regular road in Stockton for some reason, instead of a highway going through Stockton, which was always a highway going through Stockton. Let me get out of here because there could be a gas station. I exit with a gas station coming up. the button to kind of zoom out the map, but it's not a button that I can really go and press right now. Oh, I thought there would be a gas station between here and Sacramento, but I guess I was wrong. Going up to Redding. I forgot where California was going to. Salem, maybe? Got a quarter tank of gas. Still enough gas to get to a gas station. Even go a little bit more. Possibly even get up to Oregon. I'm not taking that chance. You know what? I gotta look at where I gotta see where the next gas station is. Well, coming up to the side. I remember this area being a lot more empty. That's all I can say. Slow down for this dumbass because he's just gonna go right in front of me. Not speed up, slow down, you know, like a normal driver. But hey, AI traffic couldn't merge for shit. Nice sizable gas station here. I take my turn very wide. Guess I wasn't supposed to enter here? Don't worry, I can fix it by doing this. Might have to back up. And let me get gas anyway. $5 for gas. Everywhere else it's like less than $4. Getting fleece over here for gas. I turn on my light. It's getting dark in here. Can I make it? Let's try it. Nope, I'm good. Went in wide enough. Also, I was supposed to enter here. No, I will never get why they can't even allow you to enter at certain parts of the gas station that only should be accessed by cars, so yeah, I know that's the thing. Ooh, I thought I was. I thought the bus was going ahead. That's why I continued going forward. I was just gonna run the red light anyway, but I didn't realize that they had the light to begin with. Also, why is this guy stopping all the way here for me? Like, I'm not all the way there. All the way there. No, I wonder how many people actually have those, not cones, it's triangle caution things. Because I don't think a lot of people actually have them and don't really put them up. So it's something nice to have because it warns drivers that, hey, be careful that, my car is on the side of the road. But I don't think a lot of people actually buy them. It's not required, so I don't think people care. No, I would prefer to use the left lane. Well, I'm gonna go to the right lane, just waiting to get after this exit because I don't want a car coming up and I don't realize until it's too late to see a car coming down. Screw you, I don't want to stop, but I'm gonna stop anyway. I mean, I don't even have to stop, I don't get fined. $67. Yeah, that guy has a lot to work to until they can actually get a good amount of money. I mean, that's what happens when you hire such like low-rated employees. 'Cause I'm pretty sure you can hire them with higher ratings. But I think you might have to go to like individual agencies for that. through traffic, use left lanes for the next 2 miles. I think I see why they say that. It's mostly for the traffic just going through, and they just want to make sure like merging or traffic getting off doesn't like it. Oh, what the hell? Somebody veered to the left like that. I wasn't even trying to veer, but I guess I guess I pressed I steered to the left a little too much without realizing. I wasn't even really planning for those cars to get off, but hey, now I gotta be careful with this guy now. Man, I gotta be careful with this area because now this is the mountainous regions that's gonna twist and turn a lot. Medford 81 miles, so we're almost to Oregon. They both have the same car. Yo, I believe that was called something else. I forgot what it was. Oh, I gotta stop at all the way stations. Not in perfect technical shape. That means my brakes are like at 5% more damage. Where's that little taking us? Salem. Alert. Oh, coming up to Bedford. I have no idea how to spell that guy, how to even pronounce that guy's name. Oh, there's a way station coming up. The only way station that I could bypass. There should be no way station past this point. It's causing the slowdown, damn. Roughly an hour before we get there. Still gotta bypass. Still gotta pass Eugene. Should be coming up to it now. Isn't Oregon like the only state that doesn't have a speed limit sign, but just speed? On the map, it just looks like a regular road. I didn't realize there'd be a whole gate blocking it. Yeah, that was a pretty good load right there. Let's see what I want to do. Could just buy another truck real quick. Let's see. Alright, it's a pretty decent guy right here. Alright, that's 10 workers right there. So I'm gonna end the stream here. Could go a little longer, but not today. And next time, I don't really care how long I stream. So anyway, bought a couple of garages, hired some drivers. Pretty much, like I said, challenge is gonna take a while. We're gonna have to get a lot of drivers over time. They're gonna get better as they get more trained. Takes a while for them to really get levels, but like I said, that'll always take a while to begin with. So anyway, we're gonna end the stream off here. Hope you guys have a good night. We're gonna stream Shadow Warrior tomorrow and this game next week. So I hope you guys have a good night, and I will see you guys again next time. But let me say it again for whoever's watching on YouTube. We're back with some more American Truck Simulator Road to 1 trillion. Forgot to actually press record before I said all of that, so we're gonna continue on right now. Alright, any good jobs in the freight market? I mean, the only one that's good is just this one. But let's see, Newport? Pretty far. I mean, I don't mind the distance, but I'm gonna take the one here. Just thought I had to travel to Newport. It says I've been to Price before. Damn, that must have been like a while ago. Alright, let's continue. I'm gonna get a load from there. I'd rather take that just so it's a little easier. Well, not a little easier, just I don't have to go travel that far. Didn't realize it was right next to us. literally right down the street. I already know. Just give us this. How many pounds is it? I didn't even check. Alright, we can just back up all the way there. Oh, look, a dragon. No, I'm trying to think of a joke. Um, maybe I switched far. I'm trying to think of a joke, but I don't want to think of anything too inappropriate. But anyway, hope you're having a good day, Gray. Thanks for tuning in. Watch us drive poorly. You know what's the funniest thing? That the only reason I used to change the camera to back up into these lows I get, and I stopped doing that after I learned how to drive in real life. So I just use the mirrors. Somehow learning how to drive in real life actually helped me a bit in this game. I don't know how to drive a truck, just a car. Also, this is a weird way to try to get out. Like, could have like put this somewhere better. I mean, we managed to get out at least. I don't think there's no cars that could drive here. Oh my god, oh, of course. I never used the mirrors in the game. Until now. I know they weren't really hard, but I guess learning how to back up and parallel park in real life actually helped me, like, actually park up to these loads. It's kind of funny. Now I won't use the mirrors to park. I won't use the mirrors to park the load itself because that's more complicated. It's not as simple as driving a car, because parking a trailer is really it's easier in the game than you think, but using mirrors, it could get a little complicated. Maybe when I learn how to drive a truck, I'll actually end up learning how to drive a truck with mirrors in this game. Now, I'll never try to park. Luckily, this game doesn't let you park or try to park a truck with multiple trailers, because good luck. Actually, where is it taking me? Oh god, I kind of forgot. What's the time difference between here and here? It's funny how no, that's the wrong thing. So less than an hour, and that's because this is mostly a 2-lane road, and I honestly don't feel like dealing with 2-lane traffic going through the entirety of, Oregon, to be honest. Because you get stuck behind a slower driver and I can't do anything about getting past them, so I'd rather just take the highway all the way there. I don't mind taking 2-lane roads, it's just they kind of suck when you can't really pass each drivers. I might just do it anyway, just just because why not? It's not actually like a really long drive anyway. I did like 25-hour drives going to Newport, and I had to take this exact road, and I hated this port. I hated the port. I hated it because these drivers are super slow, and you can't pass them because you're on a 1-lane, 2-lane road. I mean, you can't pass them in a truck, obviously. Like I said, I could try, but I don't want to hit someone head on trying to pass. I actually did pass vehicles on a 2-lane road, but this is like a very straight road, like no turns, which is literally the only place possible to overtake on a 2-lane road in this game with a truck. In Oregon, you really have no time because it's like the terrain doesn't allow it because there's always a curve or something, and it doesn't give you enough time to actually try to overtake. But I'm just gonna take the route anyway. I always have my lights on. I always forget to turn them off, to be honest. Is this guy actually going the speed limit or not? Some of these drivers go below the speed limit, especially at the worst time, which is always these 2-lane roads. Speed 55. Oregon's the only state that doesn't have speed limits. They only have speed. Every other state will say speed limit. This is the only state where it says speed. I actually should look into that. I think I forgot the reason why. I know I stumbled upon a video of why that's the case. I mean, Oregon's a weird state in general, so. Oh, another reason I take the highway. I should have took the highway just because I'm dealing with a very heavy load like this going through 2-lane, going through a 2-lane road. If I was bringing something lighter, I would have basically just took this, but too late now to go back. The only good 2-lane roads that you could go through is pretty much the ones in the Midwest. Because those are mostly straight and you could easily overtake people on those roads. Is it playing ads now? Because I did a 3-minute one just in the very beginning, during the starting soon screen just so I could get the 60-minute buffer of no pre-rolls. Just so an hour later it could play ads and I don't have to, and then that timer gets reset. I think we should be coming up to Bend, Oregon. I feel like that turn should just be unprotected. I don't feel like there's a lot of people going down this road. I jump on the highway, but I just stay on the street. Didn't mind going down the street instead of the highway. I don't think I could get back on though. Now I'm thinking about it. Yeah, I could have. So it would have made no sense to get on the highway for just a super short period. Surprised that light stayed green for that long. I thought I had to run it. Hopefully I can get past this fire truck before it turns into one lane. I don't want to be stuck behind a slower vehicle. Why is he stopping? I have no idea why the car just stopped. I do have to stop for gas soon. Might do that in Burns. I could make it to where I'm trying to make it. Actually, let me look up the map real quick. Ontario. I couldn't make it there. Honestly, I might try to see how much gas I have in Burns, but I should make it there with the gas I have. I was thinking of the name. I was wondering what it's called. I kind of couldn't think of what the name was, and I was thinking Ontario, which I was right, but I wasn't really sure. Why is this guy slowing down? 65 miles per hour. Somehow I'm still going faster than him, and I'm going 60. Burns coming up, or is that another city? That should be Burns. Actually, I don't think so. Gotta slow down a lot here. It's funny because a lot of trucks and even cars can actually take this turn at regular speed because they always go at the speed limit, not the small speed changes and curves and stuff, or general speed reductions posted when you have like curves and stuff coming up. They'll still go the speed limit that's programmed on this road. And no, they do. They don't even crash too. Essentially, imagine this: all the vehicles in this game, AI vehicles, are glued to the road. In a way, when it comes to doing turns, like I seen a truck do a perfect turn, literally do a turn like perfectly, or not perfectly, just in a weird way where the trailer didn't look like it was like following the truck as it should be, if it was like if how a road truck should be. Just because AI vehicles are just because how AI vehicles are programmed. I'm saying glued on the road. I say they're like glued to the road, but you can actually like crash into them and even cause them to like lift up in the air. You can do that to cars in this game if you want to damage your truck a lot. Alright, so I'm going to continue to Ontario just because we have more than enough gas to get there and then fill up. Oh, yellow, damn it. I think it's the engine sound mod that makes the truck sound like this. I like how it sounds too. I know I'm using an engine sound mod. So the thing about this way station, you can go on both ends. I wonder how that works given the fact that what if two trucks come at the same time? Like, how did they handle that situation? Because they only have one way to get in. Like, if they had two ways, I'm not sure what the devices are called, two scales, on each side, that would have made a lot more sense to have two trucks go at the same time, but I'm not sure how often trucks are going this way to begin with. Gotta be careful here. Road gets wavy over here. And took that a little too fast. Okay, there's no other car coming from the other side. Oh, why such a sudden sharp turn here? I don't even know why I have my signal on. Or not a sharp turn, just a sharp curve. That was a good question right now. Why the hell can you overtake on a fucking curve? Because the broken yellow lines mean that they can overtake, and overtaking on a curve is the stupidest thing ever. But I think it's because you can actually see ahead because of the way it's turning. You see how it was a double yellow line on the other curve where the mountain was blocking the view, which, yeah, that makes sense. The reason why you don't really overtake on curves and why they don't really allow you to begin with is mostly because that's a small gas station. It's mostly because you're not sure what's ahead of you. Because a lot of curves are no, a good chunk of curves are pretty much blind, and you don't know what's ahead past the vehicle you're trying to overtake, so you can literally get into a crash. I kind of went to that gas station, but it's really small. That's what she said. I was still going the other lane, but I kind of had a feeling it might actually be a dedicated U-turn lane, which I was right. Oh, 24 miles until we get to Ontario. Oh, I hope he's turning right. It's better when they turn right because they don't have to fight through traffic. I hate it when the AI try to fight traffic trying to get somewhere like that guy. Damn, he was that fucking. That was almost an accident right there. And then no one comes from that way. Okay, which delivery company delivers at 4 a.m.? Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I'm surprised they even allow a truck to go through here. I think kind of makes no. It makes almost no sense. There's actually like areas, like suburban areas, that there's a lot of cities that don't really actually allow trucks to go through suburban areas. So I hope they're not blocking my way. Oh, this is actually a new one. I don't think I've seen that random event. And if I did, then it's been a while since I actually saw it. And worst case here, I just have to back up. Nope, don't need to back up. I think there's a way to get out of here anyway. So flip it right back around. finally on the highway, so should be a smooth ride the rest of the way there. Welcome to Idaho. Napa, Idaho. Then it should soon be Boise afterwards. Mountain Home? This guy's gonna fucking cause a crash. He should have slowed down when he left the highway, not during the highway. Like, never slow down. If you're exiting, never slow down when you're on the highway. Slow down when you're on the exit lane or when you're in the exit itself. Only case if there's an exit with a short curve, not much time to give you to slow down. But there's very few cases where this happens, so. But yeah, slowing down that much, like he did, like 30 miles. They slow down like almost 30 miles below the speed limit just to get off. Which that in itself is super dangerous. Oh, it's already morning. another one. Holy crap. Hey, when the video suddenly like runs at 30 FPS, which I'm assuming is where it's running at, even though OBS says it's 60, I think it's a pipe wire issue. It might even be an issue with just this game, to be honest. No other game gives me issues. Oh, good bypass. At least it's a slow enough pace game that this frame rate, weird frame rate issue, is not actually that bad. I mean, maybe I'm glad it's only isolated to this game. I think I found out what the problem is. It might actually be a windowing issue, because as soon as I kind of like pressed the, as soon as I was focused on the game, it fixed itself. Honestly, it might be just Wayland being an absolute ass for no reason, but it doesn't really give me issues to begin with. Just this game has that weird issue. So if it ends up doing that, all I gotta do is like literally like just press the window key to go out of focus in the game real quick, and it'll fix itself. So now, you know, now the frame rate looks better. Oh, now he's suddenly slowing down? But like I said, that frame rate issue seems to only happen with this game in particular. You see, this is why I stood on this side, because I knew there might be traffic coming from there. Oh, good pass. So you stay on this lane then. Only had to stop by one way station in Oregon. I don't think there's any way stations after Salt Lake City. It's just the one in the state border, in the state line of Idaho and Salt Lake. I mean, not Salt Lake, Utah. And then the other way station is Salt Lake, just outside of Salt Lake City. Surprised it actually allows you to go 70 miles per hour. Well, in the city itself. Usually the speed limits in cities are 55. Maybe even slower, maybe even 50, but they actually allow it to go 70 while being in the city limits. Also, I think that's a water park on our left. Oh, what was that? It's like it hits a bump. Trying to turn off my lights and I kept turning on my high beams. Or that lag is not actually visible to me. So whatever catch method, pipe wire is kind of being weird, but it's only being weird with this game only. Not any other game I played so far, which is good. I don't mind it. What the hell? I know what happened. When I went to change, when I went to do a right turn signal, if you hold the what's the button? So the left turn signal and the engine are actually on the same button, but you need to hold the button. It's the not right left turn signal. Not the left turn signal, the right turn signal. The right turn signal is on the right D-pad. So if you hold that right D-pad, it actually turns off the engine. Damn, why is my controller very sensitive? So if you hold the right D-pad, it will turn off the engine because that's where the engine key is binded to. What happened is that when I was changing lanes, when I was putting my signal on, I held on to the right D-pad just a little too long, and it registered as me turning off the engine. Pretty much like that. You have to hold it for like a little over a second. Which is not bad. I haven't actually like made that mistake. That's the first time I actually made that mistake. So you say it's not gonna run ads because it doesn't feel like it. Bunch of assholes. Whatever. Let's just get to our delivery. I'm not sure how much it makes sense to put wind turbines there. Hey, you had to slow that much to make it a fucking turn? Guess you get into the lane. I'm not sure how much sense it makes to have wind turbines there, because just because of the mountain, the geography of this area doesn't seem to make sense. They seem to be within a valley, which they don't put wind turbines within a valley. They generally put them on top of the mountains. And of course they need to do that because you're not gonna get like wind like that in valleys. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. Well, less than an hour. get this delivered, go to another one, likely get to take a break in between it. You might think, what is this sudden two lane? Why does this road go from one lane to two lanes for a little bit back to one lane? That's generally that roads that do that, that allows for vehicles to pass slower vehicles. It's basically like you see on this side that there's two lanes now. It's pretty much certain portions of these two lane highways would turn into four lanes or three lanes, which is basically two lanes on one side and one lane on the other, to allow vehicles to pass other slower vehicles. Even though you can actually still legally pass even on the single lane whenever it allows you to, but pretty much it's more of a safer way to pass. It gives them an option for a safer way to pass. Oh, there's another way station here. I did not know that. And I gotta stop here. Nice. I completely forgot about this. Passed it. I can hear my brakes, so I might have to fix them. Sometimes you gotta force your way through this AI traffic. What are you gonna do? Call the cops? Took that a little fast, but let's be honest, they could have done that design better. Gotta be very careful here. Doesn't even seem suitable to even take this here. It's funny how the uneven road stat works when in reality the only times you ever really go into uneven roads is at some delivery locations. A lot of them are not even uneven. A lot of the roads where these deliveries are not even uneven. You know what? No. I'm almost maxed out anyway. Let's see what other job we can get before we take a break. We can definitely take this because this is actually not that long. It's only 20 hours long. Let's see this. Oh, that's actually longer and not worth it yet. This one is definitely worth it. Just gotta be a little careful going to Colorado, and that's about it. Not really. So I'm gonna change my brakes. I actually will. Let's see where it's taking me. Where if I could just. Is there a place I could fix my brakes? I can fix my brakes while even in the delivery because it doesn't like add to time or anything. There's a service service area where the delivery is, which I should have noticed because the delivery is a Kenworth truck. There we go. They want this delivered fast. That's why it's so expensive. Well, not so expensive. That's why it's paying so much. Alright, replace that. And there we go. Fix our truck. Oops. It's funny, you said 4% damage. I was already at 4% damage. They literally didn't do nothing. Let's see the routing real quick. Alright, go down here, then get on 70, 76, then 80, all the way there. Pretty straightforward. Alright, we're gonna take a break, so I'll be right back, guys. Alright, we're back. Let's continue this trip. In my lane now. Just fucking with the AI. Did that turn actually have an indicator to slow down? Because I feel like it didn't, and that's really stupid because I couldn't even take that turn going 3 miles over the speed limit. They would say at least, oh, you know, truck slow down or something. We're at Colorado already. Damn, that was fast. Oh, come on. Oops, did it go inside of it? What are you gonna do? Stop me? Mhm. heading into the Rockies, so the speed limit should start slowing down a lot. Some areas even 55 miles per hour, which makes sense. Oh, look at that train go. That's likely the California Zephyr, which is a Amtrak train that goes from, I think, Chicago to Los Angeles. No, Chicago to San Francisco. Thank you. It'll be really slow going through here. say this, even though we're going really slow, it's definitely a great view. Very scenic, even if it's an interstate highway going through it. Not like driving on a highway, you can't get scenic like views, but usually like scenic because if you ever drive on rural roads, you tend to have a lot. There's always a lot of scenery. It's going back up to 65. I think we should be coming up to the steep grade. Once you start seeing it turn into 3 lanes, you're definitely at the steep grade. I didn't realize I was going that fast. Yep, we're at the part. I thought it turned into 3 lanes. I guess the 3 lanes on the other side. Fuck this car. Just go already. Yeah, enough space to continue. I'm not sure if they'll ever do construction here unless needed. This is a very odd place to actually have construction. I don't even know what the fuck they're doing. Also not up to the area. Well, actually, no, I'm lying. I think we are mostly because usually trucks are supposed to go 35 miles per hour, but I guess that's going down. That's like going down the grade and not upgrade. Because here's a tunnel. I had 3 lanes, but I guess in this game maybe just 2 lanes. In real life, it's 3 lanes up here. New passage? Definitely need to get some gas soon. But we're closing in on Denver, so that shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be a steep grade. It's gonna be a steep grade going down. It's a steep grade going down either side of the tunnel. I think it's steeper on the other side, given the fact that it's 45 for trucks here, but the other side is like 35, which will make sense. That's why I repaired my brakes, especially for going down here. I made sure to repair them. I'd definitely say to any player that's playing this game, check your brakes before you ever go to Colorado. I was wondering what the car that was on my side was. I thought it was still there, just in my blind spot. Gas food, so there should be a gas station coming up. I think I can see it. $746. Oh, nice. I could bypass this. Finally, it took forever. Might have to be on the right soon. Should be coming up to Nebraska. Alright, now we're in Nebraska. Actually, I might not have to actually get off. be a little careful not to drift into someone else's lane. Don't want to damage the trailer or the load. Nah, I don't even have to go inside of there. I was about to say, what are those southern lights? I didn't actually see the police car on the side. They were mostly blocking my view anyway. Alright, less than 8 hours away. Feels like it'll take taking forever just to reach Lincoln, Nebraska. It's not even where we're stopping. Just know that's the next city coming up. Then we're gonna have Omaha, and then whatever's in Iowa. Or getting past the route that we usually take to go south to Oklahoma, Kansas, Oklahoma, even Texas. Yeah, US Route 81. I've been going down that a lot. I've never been going down that coming from the other direction. Usually the reason why is because if I'm coming from the other direction, there's like other highways I can take that goes down there just the same way. So coming from this direction, it makes coming from this direction I usually come from. There's not really many. There's not any highway from the west than from the east. Literally no highway. A lot of the routes are likely just like very just farm roads. I can actually look in the map and see. Like if you go here on the east side of Kansas, Nebraska, and all that, you have these other routes that are actually highways and other like in interstates. Well, over here you just have these farm. You just have these regular two-lane rural highway that goes through small cities, and I mean the other highways go through small cities, but these are not even highways. These are just two-lane rural farm roads, and that's why, like, from coming from the east, it never has me go down 81 because there's other routes that I can take that go the same way and would pretty much go just as fast. Yep, now we're in Lincoln, Nebraska. Explorer, Missouri. We did one there. Yeah, we went there multiple times. We mostly like drove through it. I think there was like a few times we actually ever stopped in the city there. Oh, I think they said left 2 lanes. I don't think there's a way station coming up. Some areas of highway it can't be on the leftmost lane, even though it lets me on, so I don't really care. If I have to pass a car, I'm gonna pass a car or another truck. Oh, you made up his mind? why it's telling me to go down there. They will go straight. Oh wait, it does matter. Luckily, I wasn't that far from the right lane. Council Bluffs and Sioux City. Welcome to Iowa. Only about 4 hours until we get this delivered. If I was to accidentally get off, then I could actually get back on anyway. It's very interesting how the lanes kind of work here. Like, they could have easily kept the traffic on this side and then have it divert to whatever interstate splits off going to the right much later than having like even a bigger highway to the city with the other side being to go onto another interstate. Atlantic and whatever name that says. I couldn't see enough to pronounce it. So I don't know how to get off. I just keep my speed because it doesn't look like there's really any cars here. Like I said, I wish the game would spawn more cars in cities. Because even late at night, you should still see a considerable amount of traffic like right now. Not a lot, but more than this. It's the only reason, low traffic is the only reason I could go 70 here. Just imagine their faces seeing a truck swerve through traffic like that. With 3 other trucks, with that truck pulling 3 other trucks. Cause if I saw that, that would be insane. Oh my fucking god. I didn't put my signal on, but still. I was well into that lane way before that guy even decided to come in. What a rear end hit if I did it act quick enough. But whatever. Just want to get past this truck. Look at the nice sunrise. I think I should get off soon. Yep, I should be getting on 380. Funnily enough, there's actually a 380 pretty close to where I live, which I don't live here in Iowa. But they do reuse a lot of auxiliary route numbers because there's only a finite of amount you can really go up to. Like you only go you can only go between like 180 and 980. So of course I could really use it in some cases, especially when it comes to bigger cities, bigger metropolitan areas with auxiliary routes that either that kind of diverge to provide, traffic to suburbs. There's like I know California, especially near San Francisco, it's a prime example of this. There's like a lot of Interstate 80 auxiliary routes there. Oh, we're here. We've been here before. I also did a delivery here for Kenworth. I wouldn't be surprised. I think we did the exact same delivery here. Not exact same, not exact same location, but exact type of delivery here. Kenworth dealerships tend to just have you do these deliveries where you deliver 3 trucks, the high paying ones. I'm not sure they have lower paying ones. I think they do. Oh, look at that plane land. Hurry up, I want to get there ready. Let me do something real quick. There we go, level up again. Now all I can do is level up is this. Alright, so we can end it off here. We're gonna continue this, continue playing next week on Monday. Shadow Warrior stream Tuesday. So anyway, I hope you guys have a nice day, and I'll see you guys again later.